Tequila sunset.
No one does it better than me, eh? Listen, I can feel it in my gut. You hear that, Rosie? And that's only the start. Wait until the strike's over.
Papers. Maybe she'll read the strike might take forever. Maybe you should just cut your losses while you can.
What would you like them to say?
But we haven't solved the murder yet.
Very nice. You could be your own PRA. Don't spend a single brain cell worrying. Anything else?
Can't really...
He really has no idea who this Ruby is. Metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a life is garbage. An old door, worn by elements, guards.
From here to the whirling, I can't...
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this in the distance you can hear?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Truthfully, this seems like it's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were...
It does look extreme.
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tiumutiri to Astra, or...
Tiumutiri was a Revacholian. Oh, you do? The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat, a tobacco picker. There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold, a glowing light on the third floor of the Whirling in Rags. Just dead, poor
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. It's to
Is that a bald spot?
Yes, it is, man. Absolutely. Goodbye, officer. Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Welcome back.
There's some tear. An A few low path. The trap is path. There's no way the perk isn't here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have...
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way.
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable and dangerous. Dangerous too.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Either he's gonna calm down. Oh? Who? Okay. Oh. Yes, that's the optimal time. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find... Really? Are you... A lot of stuff. Intense. You're like some kind of... You're back. Good. What can I help?
Drop in temperature, an easy flow. Chemically sweet. The road is smooth and motley. A tub warm with number 312. Craters pop. There's one bump on. Tragedy comes from the wheel. The wind moves.
The legend! He's back!
Tequila sunset.
There's the light vanishes inside the concrete slit. There's no echo. Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
No idea. We might find her down somewhere. In conclusion, I hope not.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
Give me a moment.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk drawn. The shackle.
After you, detective.
A plaster cast. Krazmazov, nom de guerre.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have whoever lives here. There aren't many communists around. I suspect there aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. He was definitely... There aren't many communists around. Not after the...
The lieutenant raises a brow.
Thank you for sharing this wonderful opinion on human sex. There aren't many communists around. Not after...
This door is no one.
Let's go.
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
The door is... You hear? The dented yellow milk. The woman still no response. Wherever no response. No. An old monument. A matrix of there are no. The old king looks defiant. A matrix of there are no. The old. A silver. Not a good track record. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10.
All these mesmerizing machines. Just wait, feels like it might jump back to
some kind of...
Diora was one of the three, the Lieutenant Grimace.
You can't...
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they were...
No.
He doesn't.
No.
Kim Pin... Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kim. Wonderful. No human being should. It is... I am not called Pinball. It was... Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring. Unbelievably. To do that, I needed to become a... End of story. That time is over now.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really...
The machine...
Hello, officer? Oh.
Did you take the doc?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. I really don't know, sir.
She smiles. A bitter little smile. She means it.
Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we? How?
The wet.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. Did I? Why do I still...
The lieutenant looks... He feels uncomfortable with this.
For my sin, for destroying my first love, for working for bad people. The what? Oh, those ones. I don't know. I mean, there's no reason for me to think there's somehow... I don't know what to say. None of this is fortuitous for me.
She nods. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious.
Hey, was that got the 20 real? Good. You got the...
Take it easy on him.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
You see a
Looks like tomorrow never.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows, failed electrical. How ironic. All these failed electrical, you only know them as there's something in the wind. Indeed, somehow you knew it.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room.
Why single out this one building? Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to prayer.
How do we? She's probably. And then, anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Sector by sector. Go over the whole. Then, if we're
walk the coast and adventure. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold. The once bright mural towers above you. Say, suddenly, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? So, how do we...
Finally, my...
Perhaps you...
A rusty lamp.
Yeah. That doesn't look good at all.
The distances between... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what? 3 meters above the... Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind get... What if you were to... Astral... Yeah, because falling from that height seems... Well...
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to do... Oh, yes.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now. The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes. Zoot, zap!
Oh my god, I can't...
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I just saw you climb the ladder.
The wind at the...
Never mind! Find a way to let me in when...
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart.
What do you mean who's there? It's me, Kim.
The doors seem to be on rails.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean?
He's quite proud of himself.
Yes, we have an exit. So let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
mustachioed and years worth of
some radical or half a century. I think the purpose of this we have found a
good hiding place for someone who's up to no.
I won't stand in your way. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've
Searchlight Division. You've sharpened your senses by being. This hat is so soft. Kraz ma glory to. There it is again.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints. Looks like our suspect. If she's once we detain a credible suspect, who knows?
You will keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to you.
He just can't be sure.
Definitely. I think she knows. Well,
if you can't predict it,
I think I see a cavern.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills you. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blocked.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to.
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely... Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of...
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. Wow. Check out... A pale latitude... Signals are really... So... Precisely. At the upper limit...
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Yeah, let's not...
So she thinks of you as...
I built it...
That's illegal!
Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on. If you've got something really...
Turn this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front. Well, it doesn't feel much better. But there's only 3 meters between you and be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So, you found my...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
I was.
That's her admitting the bullet was an...
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stay... Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken... Oh. Well, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is
Well, fuck. Those guys left.
$8.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Man, I was with the boys the whole... You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, don't know it. But all...
Evaluating your...
The shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a point.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. No, I did not. And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal and I sure don't?
The breach?
No. This is such a wipeout.
A knocked away AD front. Yeah. Evidence. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Plenty of broken people. You think I was envious? Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate it.
I'm listening. I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, so that's a very sentimental...
The lieutenant watches her.
Okay, fine.
Glacier only said they maybe kissed. Some...
She rejected me. I knew that wasn't...
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective. Look, I'm not aware of... Nope. Look, she has an effect on people for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object. Yeah, I was a little worried.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high...
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on.
Who doesn't? The view's pretty bomb. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for Europe. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, yeah?
More questions before doing anything. She eyes you.
It's okay.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she could...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her... Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me. How she asked me to...
Glacier knew exactly what she was doing. You can't... She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to... As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear...
But even if this is true, weren't you...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after... How should I know?
Those rings around her...
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? He was still warm. But I saw you roll into town.
So this is what she...
Yes. You. Everyone says you're hit...
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head. Fucking hell. And it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a...
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt...
So she knows your name. That all of this just means that you're effective.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain. You know what I think.
She's not... Wait. One thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you?
Yeah. You had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are. Literally.
Well,
She means it. You better make your move soon.
what bunker? Don't know anything.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. All you feel is pain. The cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you're feeling... Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in nobody. That's not... Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
No, I'm using a pale latitude compressor. Wow. A pale signal that... So, precisely. At the up...
She likes telling you about the machine.
I built it...
That's a
Oh yeah, I built it my...
That's a
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, let's...
So she thinks of you as hunters.
No. Yeah, I built it myself.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. If you've got...
Damn.
God damn it, fine.
She's carried... Well, there's only... Be careful when you make your move.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. My boys? What is that? Oh.
Hey, dog.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? Like what?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. You think I was envious of his... Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate him. Oh.
Plenty of broken people who... I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. Yeah, and I... Can't do... Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot couldn't...
She has...
That didn't go super well.
And? I knocked away... Sure don't.
The breach?
No.
This is...
The gun. Trigger happy... What did you think? Yeah. Evidence. Who doesn't? The view's pretty bomb, too. It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, that's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
Glasia only said they...
She I knew that was...
No ill will there. It wasn't.
Yeah, I was a little...
By the way, DeLorean treasure...
I'm not following your clever insinuation. Look. Nope. For the same reason that she's everyone's type. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This much.
No. Gifts of flower. No, I did not. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
I heard you in the passages. And so you...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
I was.
That's her admitting.
How should I...
Those rings.
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
She...
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink. Oh, yeah. No, she asked me...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? Yeah. She asked me...
Classy and you... She lied to you. About...
Yeah. As I keep...
But...
War?
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw...
So this is what she...
Yes. You.
Through the sudden shock. Fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone in Jeremy...
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois.
So she knows your name. All of this just...
Right. Sure. You don't know. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself... You know what I...
She's not going to wait. One thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural?
Yeah, you had your death squad. Well, it wasn't this squad. One of the guys... That sound about...
No idea who these people are.
Well...
She means it. You better make your move soon.
What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer. You did it. compressor lies broken on its side. It's... She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solved.
Ma'am, put...
Oh, yes it is.
You should know the words to say, because you've been going around No, wait. She flashes you, and you watch as her brains... Suddenly, your entire body is... It's like a fat...
I can't...
No, buddy. That's not... Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell us...
Really? I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you're feeling... Can't say it's a...
As she says the word, that's an awful decision. Why don't focus on the pain? Focus on doing your job.
I'm using a pale... Wow. A pale lat signals a... So precise. At the upper limit is the...
She likes telling you.
I built it... That's illegal. Oh, yeah. No. I built it... That's illegal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I built it my... That's illegal. Oh, yeah. Wave. Yeah, let's...
So she thinks of you as...
If you've got... God damn it, fine.
She's carried... Well, there's only... Be careful when you make your move.
I heard you in the passages, so you found...
Her tone is bitter.
Not anymore.
That's her admitting that...
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck.
Hey, darling.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? Like...
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Pardon, Merson, plenty of broken... You think I was... Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate...
I'm listening. Man, I would... Yeah. Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot could...
She has...
That didn't go super well.
And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a white...
A knocked way 80... Yeah. Evident. I considered her a good friend. Oh. That's a very...
The lieutenant...
Okay, fine.
Clausia owns...
She I knew that was...
No ill will there.
Yeah. I was a little worried.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are...
I'm not following your... Look. Nope. For the same reason that she's everyone's... Yeah. The girl seemed terrified. The merc was Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on.
Who doesn't? Oh, the view's pretty... It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, no. Gifts of flowers and candy? No, I did not. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I?
Those ring.
What is ring?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink. Oh, yeah. No, she asked me.
You made it look like it.
What? Yeah. She asked me.
Classy and she lied to you.
Yeah. As I keep.
But.
War?
She doesn't.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people. I saw.
So this is what.
Yes.
Through the sudden shock. Fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like
everyone in Jeremy.
if she knows that about you.
Right. Sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre. You know what I.
She's not. Wait. One thing. Possibly small, but she said you.
Yeah. You had your. Well, it wasn't this. One of the guys said that sound about.
No idea who this.
Well.
She means it. You better make your move soon.
What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but... She looked.
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly, you know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she pulls the trigger. You watch as her brain.
Fuck.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay
our job.
She died. How can he be so cold?
We are cops. Everything is our fault if we let it be. We clean up. That tent there.
Plane it was pitched by. You see,
we should put her in the sleeping bag.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleep magazines. You should look. Assorted.
See anything?
Rager Monthly. You pocket the wall. She watches by.
We should read the.
The pearlesque feisty, devious use of inside an oval frame. Each letter, you can do this. Maybe squint your vision that really didn't. The scroll. Okay. Enough of that. It's a bold. If it does, there must be some. The certificate threatens. A thick journal. It's made of full grain. Schneller is a stationary. She had good taste. And the journal falls open. The large cursive of some, perhaps too confidently. It's a mix of logistic.
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful.
Professionalism, esoteric radio. Hard to tell.
There could be useful.
Professionalism, short staff issues. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, she is referring to betraying that name, Small Wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre? Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing? The call? Were you supposed to find her? Even apart from the investigation, then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. The thought steadies your nerves. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? The entry ends. That must have been one hell of a conversation. The most recent, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move?
I don't think she killed the mercenary.
This whole thing was a Don't get emotional.
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying. Either way, we need to... One thing is for certain. We have...
Our tenant, the policeman.
Stop. You are prepared. The barrels of your Villiers 9mm pistol shine threateningly in the cold.
Yes, I hear commotion.
Good. Be
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Put your damn gun down. Shut up!
This is the scab leader. His chest rises.
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing.
The Kipt is merciful.
You are all drunk.
Easy, Liz.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdomen.
Fuck. There are 3 of them.
This third one, the lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a fire...
A sound strategy. He's the lead.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance.
I think he's...
Big fuck! Ah, yeah! Welcome to the fuck...
No one is going to...
She does it with the wordless gurgle. The leader gives a small... Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before... No, wait. It's good you have that gun. I'm barely keep peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Then...
Who the fuck is...
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed. Hunched.
What am I doing? My fucking... She left!
We should have her...
You can feel...
Hey, Bushman!
She's gone. For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
Time.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now! How fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to...
You think How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Your mind grinds to a halt.
I'm all up.
This is
The Kipt.
You are all...
He is... Nest.
Fuck.
This, the lieutenant, is genuine.
My plan is, if this...
A sounds...
Get...
I think...
Die!
No one...
She does with the leader. Shoot... No. I'm bare peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Then...
Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She...
Unarmed. Hunched.
What am I doing? She left...
We should have...
You can feel...
Hey, Bushman!
She's got... For God's sake. Tell him the...
Yeah? Who? The bird. You...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
She used to work in it.
You think I'm fucking stupid? How about the...
Listen, please.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said...
You're lying.
Akil...
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the...
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown.
I missed.
Not true. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window. You had him second...
I know what I heard, Cor...
That doesn't sound good. You need to change...
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man, now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at...
Fucking waste this fuck!
Yes. So what? Nah.
Enough already!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
All right, here we go. You only have time for one argument. Choose one.
I am a Grinnell major with... Nah. I just have the biggest...
Technically, the other man has the biggest...
King Reaper. You're right. But you see...
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something.
What's the matter, Loin?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises an Easter AR-FA-7 built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will use steer 0 points, absolute destruction. Is there anything? He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. From he's tried, it's not easy. He has 0.4 seconds. A low shot rings. You feel a tapping, like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drop. You got hit. The armor took. God, please. He's aiming for the eye slot in route. He has to. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. It's aimed at blood gushes from the helmet's eyes. An unbelievable shot. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled, oh God. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming. A look of happiness. Here it comes. Death. A look. Here it comes. You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis. The pain is too immense to scream. Feels slick and warm. The hardy boy, it's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets. He's not gonna make it. Most of what's down there, it's all gone. No. It's just nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me.
But a shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you said. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant, you hear a roar of,
This is death. One more.
The fight? He's not Andro.
He can't. There is a rate. Your third.
Ours.
The engine.
No. It was him. He.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It's nothing. You're alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill and...
Dramamine? Then it's not...
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink. Yes. The joke was...
The close proximity of death must have...
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Isn't that written on your...
Cops like it. The gates of the harbor. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry. He did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name. Yes, you were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me.
all out.
This is a miss. The kip. You are.
He is. Nest. Fuck. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for
My plan, if this...
a sound.
Get here, die.
No.
She does with the leader. Shoot. No. I'm big peace.
Yeah? Who did that? How
is
you think I'm how about the kid?
Listen, please.
Your mind grinds to...
I'm all up. Shut up.
This is the scab leader. His chest under the surround.
This is a miss. The kipped. You are.
He is. Nest. Fuck. The lieutenant is...
Get
I think...
big fuck! Die yet!
No one is going...
She does with the leader. Shoot. No. I'm big peace. Always peace.
Yeah? Who did that?
His finger...
You... How about...
Listen, please.
The Hardy Boys come...
I'm all up.
This is a...
He is. Nest. Fuck. The loot.
My plan is not to get killed. If this...
a sound.
Get...
She doesn't with the lead. Shoot. No. I'm peace.
Yeah? Who did that?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You... How about the...
Listen, please.
You're lying.
Akil.
He wasn't hanged. He was shot by some...
Fucking...
The shot rings. The young woman stepped.
I missed.
Not true.
I know.
That doesn't sound good.
Yes. Nah.
Enough for...
Interrupt me again, and I will... You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man, now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right.
She's gone, you...
As you look...
Stay cool! The company bit.
Guys,
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. Who the...
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
Unarmed.
what am I doing? She...
We should have...
You can...
Hey, Bushman!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this. All right, you only have time for one argument.
I am a criminal. Nah.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun.
You're right.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This is something. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the... The smoke drifts west with the wind. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as his lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises an Easter AR-FA7 from he's trying. It's not easy. You stared at 0.4 absolute Is there anything? He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. A low shot rings. You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drop. You got it. God, please. He's aiming. He has to 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol. Blood gushes from an unbelievable Glenn dying. Oh God. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic, with blood gushing. The look of here it comes. Death. You simply... The pain is too immense to scream. The heart...
The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Feels slick and most of what's down there. It's all... No. Most of what's down... You can also... Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
Stay with me.
But a slender white shadow towering. Someone scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, that's all it takes. You hear a...
This is dead, of course.
He's not Andrew.
He can't. There was a rape. Your thirst.
Ours.
The engine.
No. It was him. It...
You see the lieutenant's familiar. It's nothing. You're a...
Sunrise, Arabellon. It's not up.
Dramine.
Mr. Gart cleaned 2 days, in and out. Yes.
The close proximity of death.
Sunrise.
Isn't that...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor. I think we may have held it up. Yes, we have also completely failed. What happened? Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting.
He sounds
I shot and wounded him.
This is not...
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name. Yes, he's still alive. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. I killed her. And that's what happened. This is the one. The Paul was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor. Maybe they are simply taking 3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Theo, all. Yes, officer. 7 people.
+1.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. And we are still alive.
He did not expect you both to survive once you... His smoking. His hunched back.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were... The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. There are more to... We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are...
No. I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. I'm sure they are worried.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. Sorry.
Not very. Things would be worse if you did. I did. No need. Good. You'll need to be... whatever. Easy now.
You can take it. Just...
How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has... Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's clear the mercenaries were working for Wild Pines. At least partially. It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone, and Class here too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not...
He's wrong.
Okay. I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ.
See? There's that. You can do ballistic.
We could find...
But they seemed so mysterious. There's a little pause. He says nothing as well.
Don't be narcissistic.
That does make some sense. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now. It really is...
He sounds... That concussion must be making him...
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
The lieutenant also. It's just close enough to him.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror. The expression fixed. The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet. Still not happening. These papers.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy.
Next, I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun. Yeah.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster. Relax. Not everyone.
It's hardly surprising.
The medicine pity.
Mm-hmm. I always took you for more of a drunk.
You see the same...
This is ballistics. She's left a tragic...
array of backward motion. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper... the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. I remember. She was there.
She had a lot...
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we... I find that hard to believe. But at this... so it is.
For a second he seems... tired. The lead is flimsy. There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete.
Could be the makings of a sniper.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
Of course, of course. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but... Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. You're welcome. I thought I wish you a quick recovery. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around. I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses. Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
He nods back at you. Just too bad at... Make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
No problem. They'll come back.
Hi again, Gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? A bit too dramatic, but then again, human psychology is... Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Seeing you approach.
Crazy motherfucker. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Well, cheers anyway. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way. But Angus...
Here it comes. The last one is the worst.
And Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. Well, yeah.
Memento mori. Or, remember that you must die.
Sure it does. Live first.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find...
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though the lieutenant shakes his head.
I guess I might even have...
He's right. The numbers are...
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I... Nope.
He did. He nods and takes another...
Judging by...
Yeah. Go pay Monica a visit in Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you...
Thank you for your advice.
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys type.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers.
Copo Loco.
Thanks for getting it.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you...
Seeing.
Great. That was one. I guess...
This is big. It's as big of a...
Well, cheers. Theo, but Angus...
Here it comes.
And Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Dennis, you saw him run. Well, yeah.
Memento mori. Or...
Absolutely.
Or you might die...
Hey. Fuck you.
First.
I'm going to...
The tone of the state...
I guess I might even have...
He's right.
Don't know.
He shrugs and tries to look.
Judge him.
Yeah.
Hell.
Thank you for your...
It's sincere.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. Take care.
Copo Loco.
Thanks for getting...
And if you ever feel...
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good offer.
I will, Capo. That's a promise.
Take it easy on the drink.
Good point, B.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that... This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches,
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange. The lieutenant has taken a small step. The flames warmed him.
Let's go to that.
Slowly, the flames subside. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal spray.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint... Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Is this about the question?
That's teen speak for she couldn't.
Excuse us.
Yeah, I don't know. Because
She blinks at you.
yeah, like, I don't know.
Business is often higher
You think the police, like, bother catching
The tear machine stands. Stares at you with respect. Then
Yet you leave, hiding, gathering themselves. No, man.
he says it.
Time will tell. I'll be okay here. Don't worry about me. I live to a live. You know it, friend. We're negotiating. Aye. This stuff. They already never grateful. Were we ever?
The man whispers a jaunty. Stuck. Along the windows, fumes of heavy fuel oil. The scaffolding around the mosaic.
Is this a parody? It's not bad.
He nods.
Detective, I have a few questions, if you don't mind. About this pursuit of wealth, pursuit of recognition.
He nods.
Why did you do it?
He nods. Honest. Maybe even nothing wrong.
And was it all worth it? Ah, yes. All right, shall we? We still have some things left to do before we can go home. I don't think we have time for that. Sure.
The ticket creature towers above, mounted on a horse.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Man, what a day. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is, good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. Oh, no reply.
It's been this way for a while now. I guess it only happens when someone... No more danger. I don't like it either, but you can try...
Everything sounds okay. In the cabin, you see a set.
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you? Oh, well, thank you, officer. It's...
Wow! A goblin. Cool! That's cool!
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics. So it goes. Now, what can I do for you? This is... owning shares. That's where the proper trade is. Far beyond the pittance ideal. Nothing's wrong with it. No can do. I need to make money. No offense.
He's right.
I'd be glad to trade for your in theory, yes. What I can...
Expensive isn't everything. And sure it does. Turn it into an... There's much. It's up to you. If you think it's got ROI potential, then go ahead. Just bear in mind that these shares are developing into...
Have another look at it. Really...
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled people. They say you'd kind of died for a moment. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now. Kuno doesn't reward.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out. Who knows?
Hi, Ace Detective.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! Oh my god! Even the police can't. Maybe I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Yes, what?
Exactly. In the meantime, do buy the books. As many.
Give me a moment.
Our tenant, the policeman. Aye. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out, I'm not sure.
Then we'll be ready. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Here he is. Great.
He's covered.
Well, no rush, but it'd be good.
Officer, what happened?
You're not limping. She sounds almost disappointed with you.
Look at you, you can barely walk. Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't...
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. I guess. I guess you are. So you're a killer? That's... Of course. Can I... That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there.
This must be.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know that. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl.
Can we maybe ask you to...
Be my guest. If you promise to bring it back.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for...
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear.
I'm sad to hear that. Well, most of it's sunken. underwater.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Alcohol.
Okay. Absurdly.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're... The scruffy-haired little boy.
And that iron. That's, nothing. It's just, and we were, yeah.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left.
I don't know what those are. They're lights.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a gun. They must mean a human being.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes. I don't.
Did you mean there are...
Yes. No, he don't. No, he lives there. He doesn't live there.
Anything else? What does this guy...
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there. Our father didn't say that. He didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Our tenant, the police.
Be careful out there. Sea's calm as death, but still.
A skiff with the boat's belly is SRV. Once you get it, have you made all the... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank.
It'll float.
He's too banged.
What? Fine, why not?
Very cool. Sad FM is a radio station.
Want to be free. Want to be free.
boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Let's go.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as the flock of under is like a silent, the faraway, a low hum. Air flows out of a pill called a Mamadakwa.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
An old cylindrical generator. The lieutenant puts his...
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining...
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank. As you tilt, there's a red starter switch on the side. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters.
That should do it. Downstairs, somewhere.
The tank is far from full. There's a green...
Someone has been squatting here.
You force the...
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. Yes, anytime.
You don't? Books and most are popular depiction among...
Someone's made themselves a home.
Not that you can tell. Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. You see a small...
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
All right, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
This old cylindrical green paint flecks off the monoblock. The keys rattle like...
The console of an antique computer. I think, yes. Let's see.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you. I don't know. Don't worry. I have a gun. I know. It was not easy to acquire.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Perhaps there's someone where it has always smelled. Maybe you. Yes, cold and still. Oh fuck! No. We're not stuck in the rain. Islets and posts. There's a rain-soaked
B triple prime.
A single person and an empty. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. I didn't see any signs of smoke.
There's a firing slit in the wall, quite old and grimy, from years. The springs screech as you lean on trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a towering skyscraper. Its top floors, the red chimney and collapsed back, the box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop.
Do you have a line of...
More than that.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying...
Cheek against the cheek rest. Hand on the hair trigger. On a...
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot.
Affirmative.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
He looks north. Then again, he's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there.
Where?
He does not answer.
We should move now.
Greasy.
The
bed is quite... You face the concrete wall. There's less light there. You didn't realize the blanket feel... You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mat's sleeve. Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism. Okay, don't say you need to, but you don't even want to talk to her. Let her go. This win her back. How does that fit in here? And what is the Holy Suzerain?
I'm going to Morova. Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. Don't say that.
This is everything I always...
I'm sorry.
She means she doesn't... She sighed. What are you doing?
Just my scepter, my globe. Oh, this. This is just...
She looked...
Anyway. No, Harry. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. It's all gone.
Oh, God. Whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the figurines. Don't do anything? Yes, a form of... Yes, it was a good idea.
Harry, I don't want things. Harry, I don't want... I didn't ask for things. It's not. But I don't know why I said... That's it, yeah.
Where? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. Oh yes, are you? She's about her innocence, see? I don't...
We were bad for each... It just takes... But...
She keeps her shoulders squared. And...
Yes. It only took me 1 year. Yes. It's okay. No, Harry, we already tried.
Is that how? Not you too.
I don't know. Please, Harry.
She avoids turning them to you. They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold.
You know what I mean. A little...
Questions? Did someone say questions?
See? Let's talk about something else.
In descending...
It's not just other people get... In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, she is not kissing you back. This was not about fate. Her chest hidden. This feels like the world's most precious a delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into her hand does not return. Distrust. For you, nothing. Just pillows and apricot-scented chewing. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words. She breathes out, heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head. She shakes her head one more time.
Why did you do that to yourself? No, I'm just Dora. No, Harry, not yet. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Now, go.
No. This more questions. Ask more.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? I haven't even...
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone. Literally all of you.
I'm glad too.
What? She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten, frayed.
Yes, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps.
It's not about...
Like she...
It's about taking care of yourself. Life is not a competition. I can't do this talk again. No, it's not.
You failed. This failed. The hostile takeover. The dawn raid.
I don't know what you mean. The morning. I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, I can't do that.
This is a bit much for me. The advisor to the Queen of Sir...
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done. Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer.
Oh, Harry, months or...
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach. It's Dora. That's what the voice said. Dubois. Yes, Dora Dubois.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that again. Yes, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
It's not. But I can't answer your... It's not. I don't know why I... That's it, yeah.
Where? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with... Oh yeah, are you? She's about her innocence, see? I don't...
We were bad for it. It just takes... But...
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear, you're still...
No, Harry, we already tried...
Is that not you too?
I don't know. Please, Harry.
She avoids turning them to you. They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly...
We both said a lot.
It was her. I can feel it.
As Queen Regna...
You need to recite. Yeah. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this. Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now? Then why are you doing this? Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. It was 100 minutes.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now.
And my crown of immortality, can't you see?
It wouldn't be a cheap rental this time. Nothing will. I've been...
It's here, Harry. We are on void there.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Everyone has a little glass of the coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. The first and worst time. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. It was just a day then, but to think... Were we there now? You could... Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. I have to...
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
No. That would only be pain. Light. I have to wipe it all off me. And that was someone else. I betrayed her. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This right here, tomorrow. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of... Oh, yes. See you tomorrow.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? Are you sure you're okay? Are you sure you're okay? Of course. I was just thinking maybe I did not want to wake you.
The lieutenant, I understand. We've all been...
Okay.
He's still worried. You must... An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame, then spits it out into the extinguished fire, unclouded by cataracts. He's practically tearing up from spite.
The what now? I may have. Also...
The position.
Fire guy. My eyesight? I did. And you... I should have burned that console. Reactionary rock and roll.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
The fascists were right. It's not nice. It's a triangle.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be.
A Samaran rifle.
It was sent to a...
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third.
They wouldn't like hearing.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first. The lieutenant pulls his pistol.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy can...
No. Put it down now.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound.
The future.
The present.
The present, to be afraid. Real.
Marchins, forget about that for a moment. You need to address that remark first.
The job of a ship. There you go. In Grad. How did he...
He weighed. It was dear to him. His gaze followed, still warm from his part, the rifles in a shabby state. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing.
Worn. Personalized even.
No response from the old...
Jacketed.
As he speaks, he stresses every...
I wonder how old...
The old man does not answer. The old man keeps following your motion. This looked very much like the murder weapon.
My name is Josef Lilianovic. I am a...
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the insular Indian city. I left my unit on...
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I was an resurrection until they turned it into 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human...
He just couldn't. He nods, but he...
What have you been doing?
Hiding, fishing, waiting. Always wait for her.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. Always. The material, the historic opportunity. I was just 16. You could say a second for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois. It's the...
It remains...
And this...
May the 13th. The combined... Huddled on the floor.
A terrible shame.
No. I climbed the airship. They'd all drowned in the low... The mask of human. And then you see that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time.
I had to fight. It's not an island. The congenitally coalition death blow. You're sure you are. Iblis. The black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive?
Now hold on there.
You're insane.
How is your health?
I've been through.
He does see.
The RCM can provide me...
I need to die. I have been running out of that.
There's no way he could manage the pain with it.
It's the little joys. There's nothing to look... I haven't. I don't even know what. Inferno. At least you... It's this.
Are they not heartbroken?
It was hard.
They were posted.
We communard and others at night.
In the city.
From bunker to bunker. I don't want to.
He does not want to see life moving on.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small... Useless.
So you've been...
Sleeping.
You feel the dots connecting. Little...
The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker.
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made a lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack.
The old man looks across the water at the city.
You're with the RCM. The coalition appointed. You're the RCM. Take me to...
A spray of blood. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal react.
Is that part of why you've been here?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class. No, I am not trained in it.
The old man.
His job was...
Scientific.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of... He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
You're part of the...
Detective. We have come to...
The old man. The expression. There's definitely something off with his body.
No. Trained. in it.
The old...
His job was...
Scientific.
Awakened from shutdown by... He nods slowly.
No, you're...
Detective, we have come...
The old man. The expression... There's definitely something off with his body. Something...
No. Like you belong to the Moralist Party. No. Trained.
He nods slowly.
You're a...
Detective, we have come...
The old man. The expression... There's definitely something off with his body.
No. Trained.
He nods slowly.
No, you're not. A liberal and a pederast.
Detective, we have come...
The old man. The expression... There's definitely...
43 years and it's...
He nods, but he...
What have you...
Hiding. Always for her.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. Good. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. No. Trained.
He nods slowly.
You're in.
Detective, we have come...
The old man. The expression... There's definitely something off with his body.
There's nothing serious in this world. I've used it.
Killing people.
It's a gun. I've used it.
Interesting.
There is no...
So he's This is it. This is the great... The salute. Go in straight. No. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell... He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, son.
Oh, yes.
Did you kill...
I am a son of a welder.
A drop of blood. Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The scent of blood in... Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go.
Not a lot of guns around.
It's a real... You look like...
Damn. He saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view. So he saw you. Okay. So what?
You didn't handle anything. I watched it None of it.
You get... So you watched the...
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? Good. This feels good, doesn't it?
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string. This pushed him, but not enough.
I saw you poking around there, looking for a...
You had direct visibility. You've been here.
I'm ready to...
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fasces. Just one thing remains unclear.
Forget about your stupid...
He lost it. He just...
You're sad.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling... Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. There were Maybells in the grass when you got nowhere else. Wait, don't forget that you got it. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though.
Damn, mate.
He seems...
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. Cloud.
He knows her, but...
My ears don't reach with the
There is a small... Don't leave any loose ends.
Damn.
He seems...
So many... They block the coast.
You must get around.
I may. Cloud.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't with the...
There is a... Don't leave any loose end.
Everything...
Show me the soul.
Fucking it.
The maker is sensitive. These are not the unusual horizontal...
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them. Right.
Racking those...
The lieutenant gives... The prints were his. You can see it, the old man.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. Beating us to the ground. Got your...
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity.
The lieutenant Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my... I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. And...
Mr. Dross, are you aware?
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman having sex?
The old...
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant...
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't...
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle's...
And if you don't like it?
Click. Yes.
He will not stop now. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this...
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a real... And I wanted to see his heading. That's all it takes.
This man has seen past her, and now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning.
Past the fell building on the coast?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in her passport and tickets to Villiers.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth.
After she was...
Did you keep what was in it?
No. Why would I do that? I didn't...
This implies that he... Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before.
You didn't say Clausia. Why would I need that?
There it is again. The strange...
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now.
You could tell she was a spook? From the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in...
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Oh, yes.
Did you make...
With a...
Good for listening in.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through... Yes, that, too. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit.
Those two, you hear the one more loose end down.
How did you get in there?
I can just walk in there now after a good...
You had to open the steel door?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15...
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box.
She practiced.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day. See you tomorrow, Harry. Her...
You're delusional. There's no one gives a shit. There's...
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly.
Man needs to feel something else. Yes. No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor. The day after I killed him. Yes.
It's as if something put the thought there, to leave.
Maybe. If you came 10...
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
Her.
You hear a low frequency. The lieutenant, that's it.
Where is she? That's Clausier. I haven't seen her there for days. Good for her. That girl kept staring at night, crying or smoking on the roof. Like
he knew she knows.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen, and you could get more out of him.
A tragic comedy.
A strangeness, the familiar put, put, put.
Specifically, the whole city is a charm because of the racists. Pumped full of steroids and radio revachon. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III. Not since the serfs of ancient. Intense, like animals. Like those boom boom. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the race... Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Elysium. That's all the rich really want. Say, we did good when we pushed him under the horse car.
The disco whores are too much. There was something about a step.
Horse. Syphilis is a disease, Philip, the bacteria.
That is.
And he still went. What a keen remark. Yes, forgot. Some advert.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. It had to be. He's already.
I did.
Yes, shameful. So many other.
The fat union man let them put him another hit.
Disappointment.
That deformed toad?
Edgar.
He talked first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in...
Of course.
I haven't approached anyone.
How did he know?
He didn't just stumble in like I stepped right. I was right about one of those things. 20 years.
That's around the time.
Edgar never tried. 20 years.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
They
let him be here.
You know why I...
Again?
Tried teaching...
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Every fucking royalist ghouls played like it was like... I remember him, that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant. Not yet. I like to look at...
Save the treat for later?
He is a Jew better.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
No. I waited too long.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross.
They're all dead now.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done.
All human beings.
He reminded him of himself.
Fuck you. And I blew them. You think I haven't?
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure. The connection comes to you like a... He ignored
that bourgeois cow. And money. She liked that. She was. Called in, they say.
No.
Did she? They say her daughter.
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call.
Here it is.
Because she was...
Just say nothing.
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her. She was going home. Waddling. Heading home to Grand Coron or Betancourt. Someplace like that. Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. Nothing changed.
Edgar didn't kill... If you were to testify, we would strike everything.
A degenerate worker state. Ghost shit. No thanks. I saw it happen, and I liked it. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone...
The same old... There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody. And the lieutenant knows it.
Glad we talked about what?
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach. Indeed, it's a mystery. great leaps of emotion. You've seen demented people before, perhaps, but in summary...
No, I'm not okay.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage. His lip curls into a sneer.
I don't even...
Renee.
Friselda first. Glad we took real...
Marching. Forget about that for a moment. You...
There you go. Ingrad.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrolled...
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene. Do you...
But... No, I don't want to. I have...
He's sweating.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
There it is again. To something completely different.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about?
Your skin crawls. A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds. Limb by limb, it's still there.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is open. You feel your legs shaking under you, and you're...
Tell me what you see.
I can see.
4 simple words, thank God. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly.
Be very, very careful.
Honorable one, you have accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life. Of course there were honor... Oh, you are on the fast track, living in selflessness form. Are you ready to drink deep? Yes, even among honor come, you need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword. People will be in awe, admiring a most dishonor. You brought much...
What is it?
Something is very wrong with him now. Nothing. There is nothing.
Yes? Yes. I don't know. I'm not really sure, but...
Damage. Yeah, damage. He means damage.
Either way, good on you. Yes? What about me? No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow, it's like you're locked.
Something the matter.
This guy is nothing. You better hope he does. If the lieutenant, fortunately, the lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject. What about me? Good.
The creature stands on long stilt-like, reed-like tufts. The hiss is different from the strings you... You smell...
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The loot looks like a camera. Yes.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, with the sound of metal slide, you see the phasmid turn to him.
The ampoule will produce a loud hiss. You're right.
I'll wait. I'm on standby. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking the creature till there is a sadness in there. Or is it in you? A sudden chirrup fills. It moves just an inch closer to you. Something in its body language has changed. Just slightly. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small like laughter. Sweat drips from your brow. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen, hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now. Looking up, the insect stops. Suddenly, there is silence. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving and praying to you. Unwittingly, the insect continues its perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect.
In 3. If it
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
I got it.
The antennae hang from a... It is surprisingly...
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some... The antennae hang from a great height. It is surprisingly...
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Feels like nothing. The arthropod it tastes like sugar, odorless, mostly the limb before you. Warning! A small shudder passed. There is some kind of... The stimulus overloaded it. It's passing. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs.
Maybe it is.
About now, the insect's breathing you in. Yours. No reply. You were right. The faintest smell, like you've...
Careful.
The foams, letting out apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting. A sensation.
I insist. Tell me what it's like for you. Fire? Where? I do not have fire. Now, I will tell you. Tell me what it's like. Yes, now, I will tell you. Tell me what it's like. What is your illness? For me, now I will tell you. Tell me what is that I will tell you what it's like for me. What is your illness? I smell. Now I will tell you. Shapes of I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. The leg try to move around independently. Yes, thankfully, so am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and he's in a bad state. Deteriorate very slowly. And only because you won't go. No, you're awake. I am real. Not even the birds know that. Not even the white thing.
Wait, so... Yes, of course. The 3 meters...
I am no one unnoticed by the first settlers, and I have stayed hidden through full forms of government. And no, the pale too came with you. It is a nervous, you're a violent. We suspected what...
Instead of there, you exhale thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What do you... No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. Simian butcher. Soon, one...
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, she was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3 meter stick insect to...
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, and something under it, in the...
It's gone. Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Looks like a nest of some sort.
What now?
In some kind of...
Our suspect is not looking.
This past
Classia's hidden documents. From the empty...
It's Clasia, with short, an old photo.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was, hiding place, like a magpie. I can see how the helmet...
Would it? Maybe a curious octopus would do something similar. Or
an octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect. She said it would be for... an...
Katarzyna? I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now. In another city.
No, she lied to us. Her so-called real name was not her real name. Somehow she's managed to lie to us about that too. I don't know, but it's not Katarzyna Alasia, or Clasia, or Anokme. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her.
What is it? What do you want from me? See.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not with fear and longing. A light shiver passes him.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility.
The trembling.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need...
He stares into the reeds. Nothing. No reaction. This is an old...
Did you take this passport and other paper?
There.
He hears us.
No reply.
Try something else? We got him back.
I lost...
He turns his eye.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This site is a T9, Mr.
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cape flapped. The blacks of his eyes are... The strength has all gone out of him.
Old age and shock. Yes, dear...
There's quite a few things about that health check you did on him, Nick.
That could be part...
No response.
Then how did we see it? Mr. Dross. The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical... He was energetic. It does not seem to... I mean, why not? You mean pheromonal? The scope? Knowing of her bruises? You should be more careful, detective. A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be new. He did seem distraught. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember...
No one would believe you with...
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe.
ICM? This...
Insulin density.
Sounds an awful...
It does. The RCM made it... It's impossible to say.
Nice. A mediocre athlete would...
There were all sorts of groups and... No.
With its horns in the sky.
No.
A DeLorean era symbol.
After... One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you...
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting up.
Ah, yes. So it seems. For bringing munitions to...
As a defensive measure.
From enemies. Enemies of...
The skiff is swept.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks, but for the sound, 2 men and you reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought him. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place.
Whatever this is, it is completely... This is the man with sunglasses from the whirling in rags. But where are...
That's right. And you're bleeding. Bothered by it. Harry. Oh, fuck it. Let's not... We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe...
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar. And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57.
The scene is making even him feel as though he...
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police...
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed.
Ari, we want to help you. Tron?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think my background is in something else entirely. I engage you...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you...
What does he have to say for him? Shit, kid. What an...
You.
Despite all that you've done, the deserter, the phasmid, the case...
No, because of all that you've done. The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
And people on the street helped us too.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. Mikhail? Mikhail's my son. No, I was...
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence.
What indeed?
He's here to see if you're insane. He's guilty as... And it was.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Did you?
Absolutely no. Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short, but close...
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit. Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you...
I'm technically...
Oh, fuck you. You're part... Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Other people have left...
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sun?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me.
He sincerely thought it was going to be a...
Do? It's a Major Crimes Unit.
The 41st isn't...
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be... Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. Oh, duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily. No. Everyone's just a brilliant master of disguises. The bells aren't ringing because you...
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola.
As displayed in the station...
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomic?
Psychotraumatic amnesia? I keep my shit.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times.
So you don't remember the two cases in your ledger? The unsolvable case. Those cases...
Interesting. So at first he dipped his...
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. Look at the ruins. The neon. Listen to the rate. Hardwired to the...
Okay, Trent.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased. Now nothing. Now we're just going to... No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? Ah, so refreshing. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic. And not today, badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun on. What is it with all these material objects?
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. I don't buy it. Why do you...
He's wounded. It's been a long week.
From the way he covers his nose, you can tell the satellite officer is still fixated on the smell and not your incredible achievement.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let us...
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Sure, if it's part of your... or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for, compared to the 6 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was...
He did everything he could. He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution. Detective, it's better.
It's so much better.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
He thinks of apologizing, but this...
You've spent the week with him. On Lieutenant Yufret.
Well, the drinking.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the boring cop issue. Despite all the obvious and almost grotesque mannerisms and sartorial choices, it's odd, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, other still. He is also a Mazovian socio-economist who believes in... And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the constant smoking everywhere, all the time. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not one, well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have...
Okay, he did...
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution. A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and you hear gasps.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow
Detective? Yes, but also, the old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence.
So it...
I must say this,
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has... Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why?
There was a possible witness in there.
Of course.
Dodged the bullet there. For a...
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church. That's great. Anthroponaut is a great new career for you.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were...
It's not that okay.
Female?
You had to see it. It had the sub...
Incredible.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though. Yes, but...
Incredible.
This would...
Absolutely.
Without it...
You're doing good here. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The customs... This man's...
So...
Thank you.
Of course,
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Jealousy.
A strange psychosexual fixation. Also, we have...
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way, way more.
I've never doubted.
God damn it. It will pass. In time.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open. In Martinez.
And eyes, too. You're
Understood.
But a case against...
I would prefer not to partake in anything you...
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Yes, yes.
The body was transported to Precinct 41.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Still, good work with the...
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want...
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I'm in. At this point, I don't want to, but you discovered the news, so...
Anything that ends the trial...
Agreed. The public relations...
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator...
Now you will finally get to know who... The man looks westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who are you? You're... Well, obviously you're...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth. You're in... The fact that you don't seem to know...
The raw... God, even this javelin throw...
Of course.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy. Oh...
It is getting colder.
In your 20s or late 20s. Yes, you...
The smell... Kuro is...
High school.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the...
You. Every morning, walking from Voyager...
I knew it. I knew...
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over.
You really went with it too.
Dubois? It was Dora Engelund, I think. You've said her name. Something like that.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know.
6 years and you...
Yeah. Or incredibly bangable. Extreme.
Snow and heart pain.
I've only...
Look.
I think she... My point is...
In other words, he's heard enough.
It's not a...
You really went...
Dubois? It was something like that.
Vasa.
No one is married anymore. God.
6 years and you haven't gotten over...
Yeah. Or incredibly bang. She was incredibly fuckable.
Snow, heart pain.
I've only...
Look.
I think she... My point is...
In other words, he's heard enough.
No. You're too unstable to work for my boss. You're suicidal, Harry.
I assure you.
He would. I told you it's not that bad.
Us? Well,
That's not true.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the... Mac the Torso Torsen?
They are damn iconic though.
Yeah. Not like... Oh, God.
There's also a lot...
He's anything but a...
Ptolemy Price?
He's one of the...
Somewhere, they speak of change.
Okay.
Jamrock is the...
The press will be...
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who we...
She lives at 1113.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Fine. If we got...
She and her husband were conducting the search. They should know as soon as possible.
She is... Watch out, or she'll faint.
Well, first, detective, we just stopped a small... I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. This truly came as a surprise to...
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH.
And we also have a huge caseload.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go.
Under the evening sky, the great... You close your eyes and hear... Dawson? Yes, really?
Wonderful.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly your attempt to grasp at the answer fails. It seems very close by, pulsating just out of reach. Crime fiction. These books, furthermore, what's more, not a single mention of all you see. A killing is owner. Turns out shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Your quick eye notices a worn paperback. Could it be the motifs of unstable? Then this is the book for you.
Hello, hello. Let me know. This owning shares. That's where nothing's wrong with. No can do. No offense.
He's right.
I'd be glad to trade for your shares. Let's stick in the what I.
Expensive isn't everything. Sure it does. Turn it into this much. It's up to you.
Right. Nothing else in here carries that much. Have another look at it. Really take in that quality craftsmanship. Any other questions in? Sure. Let me have a look. More than sure. What? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Shelves filled to the...
Of course.
In your hand, the cover features the tagline.
Are you really reading that, detective? Good luck finding...
The point is, for the reader the cover features the tagline.
Are you really... Well, you want...
The story opens. Spillane, 2 days late, desperate to clear his name. Mullen manages.
What's the matter?
The lieutenant shrugs. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole... And not just any day. Secrets of... Your secrets are on... Deneuve reveals, not only is the local police captain in on the... Outwardly, that he would certainly have the a typical the kid doesn't exactly... Torvald. That said, Torvald, one evening, Deanna Deneuve, as the two lovers... I love you. Always aim. Whatever it is. Mullen never hit. When Mullen comes, Mullen trashes the heat. Can you solve the case? What is it, detective? It's a dangerous line of work. It's a dangerous... There was never a time for a moment. You won't find the answers. Is it really so evil? Like what? Do you even have... Just make... But then, what does this book... So, who did it, detective? Could be. You begin furiously. You try to grab dozens of pages scattered across the floor. The last...
Ah, yes, perhaps this is a sign that you should...
In your hand, you hold 4...
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime. Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have... Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paper...
Hi, Ace Detective. Which book was it, sir? Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I haven't read that one yet.
Give up. You'll never find the answer. Because that's how... But there isn't. Maybe if... Or that. Hang on. You can... So, who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna didn't... Sounds good. You've seen it, That's it. You got it. The whole shebang. The coat, the hat, Yegman, the deaths of Charlie Spillane and Deanna Din. This is how you're right. Classic case of mullet. Don't think the dicks. This cop here solved 200. That's because you're a dick in cop's clothing. Underneath, a snooper through and through. If there's any doubt,
it's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it right. Now
some areas.
Yes?
there he still is, looking right through you with... There he's...
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
As you breathe in, it's a puzzle. The spell has no effect.
They do have...
The man before you, the material, delicate. These are clearly not.
Indeed.
Oh, the loot, it's clearly...
Ceramic plate, under the heel. Piece by piece. We should keep a lookout.
If you wear those pieces, yes. Bullet, the sabatons, dang.
It is. We've requested for a full set.
For the northwest region of...
Not too much, yes.
The lieutenant, not.
Looks like he worked for a private contract.
A small...
It's anything but.
Faint, like whirls of floor. If trees, the smooth, the whirls are...
Good.
X54.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio.
This field, the stench...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Even the mongrel.
Do it, homo!
Stop obsessing.
Indeed.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? You do understand the book. You have a point. There's no way.
You're sure? The anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the...
The cadaver slowly twists on the cog. The hangman, this is...
Early. The look. Right now. I was afraid it would be. A noose is one... That ladder can't carry...
Could be. The shape... The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. His eye... These are dark brown. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression. Not the corpse.
Who is he? Good.
When he says the corpse looks right, an inch is called alcohol.
A map of the...
As if someone...
So am I.
He wears a what? He takes a thin...
A Trigatson.
Triggered.
Chic!
An instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste.
A sound. A shrill flash. Followed by the breaking of a small...
In case we need it. Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one...
It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man, a physical vibe. Sure.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His...
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination?
The cadaver slowly twists. This is a trick. Only the lower...
I see it.
The monster...
So, what do you think?
The pool of blood...
The victim appears to have...
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing. He doesn't...
The cadaver is a good...
An acrobatic maneuver would solve this situation. No?
I'm gone. In the...
What was that, pale yonder?
I'm a joke. There is no a killer. Go ahead. Cop, what do you? It's the go ahead. Ask me. Maybe it's a mission. No. Yeah, well, I know what this means. Come back later, cop.
Yes, we do.
Yeah!
How?
With a buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's...
Where?
Yeah.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss.
I'll blow his...
Yeah.
Silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. Secure that's a keel. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast.
God damn it.
A lot of things he feels bad.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but
No, any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position. I have to say...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shock yourself.
I have thought of also my...
He could come up with at least 4 more reasons. The lieutenant inspects the belt, his forehead lined.
I was really...
I would really prefer if there was another way.
Okay. To ask the sus clearly...
Suck my dick, bitches!
To ask the sus clearly...
Suck my dick!
Yes?
fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Hey, was there... You're already set for the night. Your door... Hardcore!
mirror. Hot water. Suddenly, you realize you have no mirror. Really? As you slowly reach your... Behold, you have no idea. Whatever it is, please stop. Oh my God. What does it even mean? You should check. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, it belongs. Things were good. Forever. If it doesn't, out of the damn. Everyone loved it. The click is used. Some 20-odd years. You have some understanding of the near. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume. It's too late. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One, a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good. The lights are off again. The blades come squeak. The lights are on. You swoop what you have in your hand. The switch must be. The lights are on.